this sink could fast. My race is nearly run. My strongest trials now are past. My triumph is begun. Oh, angel band, come and around me stand. Oh, bear me away on your snowy wings to my immortal home. Oh, bear me away on your snowy wings to my immortal home. Oh, bear my longing heart to Him who bled and died for me, whose blood now cleanses from all sin and gives me victory. Oh, come, angel band, come and around me stand. Oh, bear me away on your snowy wings to my immortal home. Oh, bear me away on your snowy wings to my immortal home. Oh, come, angel band, come and around me stand. Oh, bear me away on your snowy wings to my immortal home. Oh, bear me away on your snowy wings to my immortal home.
It's good to be back. It is good to be back, isn't it? Old Philips Magnavox held up again. Bodyguard on duty. Got all the original folks here. Great to be here. Great to be here, y'all. How's it all been going for y'all? I know it's been a while. Inverse said the last stream, see you back here in a month. And well, I delivered. I think that was, November 1st that I last streamed? The last stream was the 1st. But no, it's November 30th. I didn't plan this to be, didn't plan the stream to be coinciding with the last day of the month, but it just ends up working out. Everything, revolves around, yeah, see? I told you that would deliver. But yeah, no, looking much more proper than when you saw it last. But Stickspell, Inverse, Captain Kira, Mikey, great seeing y'all again. Hey fellas, Inverse, yeah, coming from you, who apparently never watches the streams anymore. You know about the hey fellas. No minding that. You're all fine. You're all a bunch of fine fellas. We're all a bunch of fine fellas here. But how was Thanksgiving for everybody? Coming right off of that. Everybody home? Everybody home safe? Hope nobody flew. And if you did, hope everything went as well as it could. Because flying is one of the last things I would like to do this time of year. I mean, in general, but especially now. I mean, it's been 2 planes that have gone down the past couple weeks. Not that I want to focus on that, but just good reason. It's good reason to stick to trains. You know? It's a perfect segue. Y'all know where the donate link is, so if any of y'all want to donate this to me, the Amtrak Christmas sweater, you know where the link is. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought you would, Sticks or Mikey. But Pace was able to gather a bunch of folks together for a Thanksgiving out there. And he went to some place that served like a Thanksgiving dinner. So apparently it has traditions have crept overseas. Didn't think that would ever happen, but you know what? That's the power of a tradition that is not anywhere near as old as many of the European traditions. It's America. It's America. We love it. Taking Christmas decorations out. Okay, and that's another thing. So you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but you're doing just like us Americans, getting the Christmas decorations out before Thanksgiving's even over. See, there we go. There's the culture creep on over to there. Or I don't know, maybe you grew up doing that. I don't know. Maybe we learned from you all. I just presumed it was an American thing. Because we're seeing the decorations sooner and sooner. I was in Kentucky last year. I mentioned this on a stream last year, but I went to Kentucky, stopped at a Culver's, the only time I've ever been in a Culver's, by the way. And they had a Christmas tree. They had a Christmas tree inside the Culver's, all decked out, and that was November 7th. So I thought that was early, but then everyone all the competition just got absolutely blown out of the water when my neighbor down the road put up his Christmas tree in July. So, new record. New record. All y'all putting up in like the first week of Thanksgiving, or Thanksgiving, talking about first week of November, you know, right after the last trick or treater right after the last trick or treater leaves your house, y'all can forget about it. My neighbor's putting up in July. Um, the goulash, the goulash. You know what? Good memory. I do like to see that. That is some good improvement on your memory there, Inverse. I'm glad to see it. You remember, you seem to be the only one who remembered that last stream I said next stream was going to be goulash, and that was easier said than done. Because most of the ingredients I know where to get, but this week I've been scouring. Things I do for this stream. I've been scouring this town to find celery root, parsley root, and paprika peppers. I found the celery root. Parsley root, don't know if I've ever seen parsley root. Don't know if I've ever come across parsley root. Paprika peppers, not sure either. One of the fine folks at one of the farms on the other ridges, she used to grow paprika peppers. We were our main customer for those. We kept the paprika pepper growing in business over there, but it was short lived. But man, some of the best peppers I've ever had, and especially since they're farm grown. But man, there were Hungarian paprikas, Hungarian paprika peppers. Man, cooked up with some Japanese eggplant. Few combinations just go together as well as those two, which I would never think would go together. Man, put those up in a stir fry. Man, some chicken, some rice. Man, is that good. So I wholeheartedly recommend, if you can find such items. Japanese eggplant, I'd say is easier to come by than paprika peppers. Which is odd. Another reason to move to Holland and then instantly realize why you shouldn't have moved to Holland. Anyway, but as I've been scouring the town for those ingredients, I've got picked up a few other things that we can take a look at on this bumper stream. Because this is the stream that's the bumper up to the big one, which is the goulash stream. Just earlier today, I found out where I can get parsley root. I know where to get celery root. I found that, like I mentioned. And then paprika peppers, I know where I may be able to get them. I know a place where I may be able to get them. So, whenever the next stream is, I think it very well could be the goulash stream. Excited about that. I'm sure if I lived in a big city, a place like that too. Yeah, I just been largely unaware of the culture creep. Turns out a few days before the first Advent. See, the thing is, Thanksgiving and Christmas have always been different enough in my mind that I can't just jump immediately into Christmas, but I think now I can. I do think now I can. I think I've been conditioned for as many years from going to the square lighting the day after Thanksgiving, it's always been the day after Thanksgiving, and then they have the Christmas market downtown, which is only one day of the year, which I think should be, every weekend in December. I don't know why they only have to have one. I think it's a waste of opportunity and a waste of money. Big waste of money for the city. But you know what? I've given in. Yeah, but I was going to. I was thinking of actually putting up the some decorations in here, but figured I'd ride the suspense wave for at least one day. You know, got to. Always got to hold off on something until the first day of December. Am I right? Robert Hayes, welcome back, man. It has been a while. How have you been? Have you been good? Good to hear from you. Fly. Your high lumen flashlights. You have the biggest consumer, the most consumerist mindset I've ever seen, Coleman. I just have to say. I have to say. And that's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. But out of the people I know, man, it's always stuff, new stuff, new stuff. But no, actually, I think just remembered I got two gifts for Christmas last year that I have not even opened up, and they are, I think, high lumen flashlight or headlamps. Because last Christmas, Crazy Uncle just bought me. He just for Christmas, he just got me a bunch of just a mass amount of camping gear, and some of the best camping gear out there. So, Crazy Uncle, I know you don't watch my streams, even though I send my streams to you. Still, right now he's out there. He's out there in the deep wilderness right now. So I doubt he could watch him even if he wanted to. But Crazy Uncle, you got me set. I have not. I really had the intent of getting out and doing some camping this year, but that will come when the time is right. But yeah, Coleman, I'm not unequipped. Don't ever think I'll be unequipped. The ats now in our names. I don't. Yeah, that it was like that earlier in the year. Then YouTube fixed it, and now it's back again. What? That seems just like a glitch. What? How would that have any benefit to anything? Seeing at C dash user dash inverse. I don't see the point. Is it to differentiate y'all from impersonators? Like I would memorize your tag names? Which street lights do you prefer? Sodium orange lights or LED white lights? Not a fan of LEDs. Never have been a fan of LEDs. I think we're just fine with incandescence. Always been fine with incandescence. And specifically, a fire department building in California, in San Francisco, has been fine with incandescence, as they still have a light bulb that's been on since 1910 or something. Back when these things were made to last. When that light bulb finally goes out, I would like to study it and reverse engineer the thing. And to start making my own line of light bulbs. I won't have to be at the mercy of Big Lumen LLC. Have working AC and never will. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time to fix that. How to use less energy? I've just found them unnecessary, though. And they're not good for your eyes. I mean, looking at any light for a long period of time, good for your eyes. But you know what? Let's just go back to candles. You're not gonna have to pay a bill for candles, right? Get them extra long lasting wicks. And I'll never refrain from saying that the Amish have had it figured out from the beginning. Just saying. Pull out the kerosene lamp. Just another one of the parallels between me and Mr. Chuck McGill, my role model. I prefer the look of the orange yellow ones, but yeah, I did not know about the. I hadn't heard that statistic, Robert. How do I enjoy the cold? You know I like the cold. You know I like the cold, the snow. I think we all need it. I think we all need to get out and experience it. So if we didn't, that's just a waste of experience. But no, yeah, we had a temperature plummet in the past week, and we got snow. We got a blizzard last night that I drove home in, but which I'd usually be glad about, but it was that kind of deceptive snow. You know how that goes? Looks so pretty, but it's blizzarding down, then melts as soon as it hits the ground, and turns into slush. Turns into slush and ice. Not ideal. Not ideal. And it's disappointing. You know, last night, I mean, if any of you watched and yes, I was watching the off stream last night, because why was I? I can't even remember why, but I did pop up the stream when they ran outside in the snow, and it looked so nice. It looked so nice then, and you know, I thought I was going to wake up to that, but no. Woke up to what looked like dry ground until you try to walk on it. I mean, yeah, it was dry. Dry with ice. But yeah, my church canceled service this morning, which was fine because I now have more time to practice music for next week. Because I don't know if y'all have heard about it, but I've been playing and singing in church now, and got to prepare 4-ish songs every week. So, you know what? I like that extra work grind. You know, all this homework and stuff that wasn't even enough. Got to prepare songs, play in church, and prepare them well, so you don't start so you don't start the song and then start out in a fourth up from what the key should be. And there's another reason to come on out. Come on out over here. I don't know how it is over there where you are, but I would predict there'd be a little bit of an absence of cold out there, but another reason to come on over. We'll have a grand old time. It's about the New Year's party. Indoor or outdoor? I'd be fine with outdoor. Quite frankly. But I fear that some of our concessions might succumb to the cold if it is this kind of temperatures outside by that time. But man, with the amount of people that I have invited, if all of them end up coming, there might have to be outdoor and indoor faction of the party. I mean, this house is not small, but if all the people I have invited end up coming, we're gonna need some space. We'll need some space. Which again, I'd be fine with. Freezing it off outside with everybody. But yeah, inverse, you should come on over for it. outdoor New Year's party. Seems like it'd be right up your alley. So, man, come on over. I'll be returning shortly. Because I'm going to go get the subject of the stream that really gave birth to the idea of this stream. So I'll be right back. Prefer the man. Robert does his research. Robert does his research on a lot of things. So I respect that. I think we should all be more like Robert. He knows his stuff. Got some Nilla, you don't have to tell me. You never have to tell me. Yeah, I just closed the door with my behind. Sticks, when you come over here, I want you to close this door more quiet than I do. I want you to close this door and to just have it be silent. That is my challenge for you when you come over here. Which, by the way you're talking, should be a breeze. Should have no problem with that, should you? No, don't be sorry, Robert. No, we didn't. I did not know any of this. Maybe it's just common knowledge, but no, I'm glad. Glad we finally know. Because apparently these LEDs can save a single city up to millions of dollars. I don't have to know that. Inverse, whatever car you have, you probably have to slam the door to close it. I'm guessing and then with the truck, the junk truck that I'm gonna be sending you. Remember that? I mean, again, try and close that door silently. See if that's possible. But anyway, what I was saying earlier reminded me that last week I went over to see some live music, and I happened to be sitting next to the drummer of this band, and about a couple songs in, he leans over and says, "Hey, do you play?" I went, "Yeah, I do." It's like, "Oh, good." And then he gets up and starts handing me his sticks. I tried to tell him, I've never played with people or in front of people before. I don't know how to do it. And he just walks away, doesn't even say anything. And I have his sticks in hand, just standing there going, okay. Goes to as the opening chords of the song are starting. So I had to go and play drums with people and in front of people for the first time. And by the grace of God, I pulled it off. By the grace of God, I pulled it off. Did not think it would go so well, but it did. I did, so thank the Lord for that. And then I also realized a couple songs in, the thing was being live streamed. And so this is on the whole thing is on a live stream. I'm not going to tell you all where to find it because I think I did just fine. But I'm not gonna say where this thing was because it's at a business run by some very nice people, and I don't know who's watching this stream who can go and mail them weird stuff. But just letting you all know that is out there. You can see me playing drums with a band for the first time. So, if I know you well, you can message me and I'll send you the link to that stream. Only Stickspell? You're only interested in saying hi to Stickspell, Casey? Inverse is here too. Inverse is your second favorite girl in the chat. Remember? But then, yeah, and then there's Giant Buns. Come on, you gotta appreciate Giant Buns too. Yeah, Stickspell not the only one. Oh, or are you trying to practice strict monogamy this time? Which, if you are, that's great. Just don't know if Stickspell's the right choice for you, but you do yourself. But I actually have two different waves of things here. I went to several different stores, several different international stores, and found me some good stuff. This stuff, and as you can see, I've already broken into. from a, I'd say a truly international place. I mean, when you see international markets, that just means Asian, you know. Sometimes Middle Eastern, maybe, but no, this place is actually, it has stuff from all over. I don't know if there's a single region of the world that they've not got at least something from. But first thing is these. Some of the stuff is European, so sticks, you might know a thing or two about them. Including these, I have never seen these before. I don't know what language that is. Oh, product of Lithuania. Did not know that. I've done Turkish cuisine, so do I. There is not a thing you can go wrong with Turkish. Anything Turkish. Unless you're me and can't stand feta cheese. Then that you can go wrong with. And also that iron drink. Not for me. Not for me. Everyone in Turkey drinks that. That's like next to water. It's like what Coca-Cola in America is in Turkey. And it's basically watered down yogurt. People love it. Does not sound like something I want to try. Yeah, I've been through Istanbul. Got delayed because the flight. I can't remember what airline it was that we took when we went out there, but it was definitely lower on the budget scale. Little planes. Definitely looked like they hadn't been updated in a long time, but they got us from place to place just fine. But they did land us in Istanbul to change planes, even though we weren't supposed to. We were supposed to go directly from wherever we departed from back to Amsterdam. But we did have a little layover in Istanbul. It was at night, so all I saw was a bunch of lights. Would have loved to see it though. Yeah, Robert. Us yappers know. Us yappers know how it goes. Remember when Casey used to be a yapper on my server? So, Casey has no reason to be scared away by anybody else's yapping. Remember last year? Man. But anyway, yeah, these are the... Why did they have to be amber? I don't know why I even question anything anymore. There's the Amberai milk honey cookies. Try these out. Because I went to the store, didn't have what I needed, so I decided, you know what, I'm here anyway. I rarely come here, might as well splurge. I think that's a wise philosophy. Let's see. I can already see another GIF brewing. When are you replacing this with a Minecraft object? These are nice. They taste surprisingly homemade, if you know what I mean. They seem like you went to your Lithuanian friend's house, and their very nice mother made a batch of cookies just for you and your friend. Now, these don't seem like anything that would be very commercialized. Like, these wouldn't fly. These would not fly in the big commercial market in America. But you know what? They're simple. Simple. They're nice. They're called honey cookies. I'm assuming that they've just got a whole lot of honey in there, and I think I could taste that. Mostly taste the milk powder. Gotta try it with more. You know what? that's probably the ideal way to have these. These seem like they were made to go along with coffee, hot chocolate. I haven't had hot chocolate in years. Can you imagine that? I just straight up forgot about hot chocolate. I think that's partly because a couple years ago, my mom decided to go off sugar, so she started making them with alternate sweeteners, which ain't up my alley. So I just kind of let hot chocolate drop off the edge of my mind. But I'm going to have to go. I have to get back to it. We'll have to get back to it, and it was some real stuff. Cane sugar. I agree, Casey. These are good. These are very nice. These go. I think they would go perfectly with some hot chocolate. Or some warm sake, why not? But okay, see, I think you would like these. I think these would be right up your alley, man. I think this would be extremely appealing for you, Casey. What do you think? I assume this is the Cyrillic alphabet. I know this is not Swedish, but sticks. Can you decipher any of that? I'm in the dark about it, but you're the only one who might know. That's what I thought. I know hardly anything about Lithuania, and it's the first time I've tried anything from Lithuania. Everything else here I've already gotten into. So show it anyway. These ask Google to translate. I don't even how do I type that into how do I type that into Google? Is there a way to I don't know how you do that. But these here are a Dutch product. I had these when I was in Holland. These are amazing. If you don't like black licorice, you need to find some of these. Because these are beehive licorice with a touch of honey. By a touch of honey, these things taste like they're made almost entirely out of honey. Like there is a licorice flavor in there. If you don't like licorice, this may be the gateway for you. This might be your gateway because these taste like mostly honey. Oh, don't plan on needing to open your jaw for a while. These things are stickier than toffee. This nation that many people don't know called Belarus. I know about Belarus. Is that one that's an unknown nation? I heard about Belarus from time to time. Can't remember what I've heard about Belarus, but I have heard of it. Can I tell you what country it's next to? Nope. Can I tell you what country's Lithuania is next to? Nope. My geography has gone out the window a long time ago. It went out the window a long time ago. My ancient history is all right. Geography, no. Bitter candy. Bitter. Okay. Do you find licorice to be bitter? This is the first time I've ever heard anybody describe licorice as bitter. Or is this common? I, for one, love black licorice. I do. I know. I love black licorice. I just always assumed that the folks who disliked it just did not like the taste of it because it is a unique flavor. You know, it tastes like anise. Tastes kind of like fennel. But I thought people just didn't like the flavor. But do you find that licorice tastes bitter? But not to Pace. Morty, what have you got against Pace? What problem do you have with Pace? It's not very nice of you, young man. Lighten up. It's almost Christmas time. Show some love, dude. Howdy, sir, man. Howdy, sir, man. Howdy, slow man. Yeah, but yeah, Xavier, I hope your Thanksgiving was good, well, and out of the butt bar. Actually, I would like to hear how your Thanksgiving went. Oh, and this is also, I think it's pretty safe to say that all of my streams are call-in streams, so Morty, I am interested to hear about your Thanksgiving. If you want to call in, tell us about your Thanksgiving. One of the only ones who do not have you blocked. But inverse, anyway. We're not going to let Morty distract from our subject. Do you find licorice to be bitter, or is that common? Like, is it like people who dislike cilantro? I think it tastes like soap. Is it like that? Do people who like cilantro dislike licorice? I don't know. I like both. Really. I need to look this up. I've never heard of this before. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. But I need to know because I could see I could slightly see how somebody's taste palette could take, just the little, you know tiniest bitter element and just that have that accentuated for them. Um, Licorice bitters. Licorice bitters probably go well with some vanilla. Goal-oriented mind. Anyway, I lost interest. In knowing. But also, moving on. I'm assuming these are also from Holland. We have the Gili Fruchtmix. And it's the biggest, one of the biggest fruit gummies I've ever seen. Ever seen anything like this? These are huge. Love fruit gummies. You know what? So do I. It depends on which ones they are. They are really hit or miss. These ones kind of more on the miss side because they're not bad. I think what it is the sugar on the outside. I think, oddly enough, that kind of kills the experience. It kind of kills the flavor of it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It just really depends on who's making it. Because with the right ones, I could pop those. I can pop those. But these, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'd like to try it without the sugar stuff on the outside. Thoughts on Sour Patch Kids? I cannot remember a single time I've ever had Sour Patch Kids, and I'm fine with that. But no, what? Actually, one thing I like about these, since they're a Dutch product, no junk in here. And all the various languages where they list the ingredients on this thing, you won't find any junk. Okay. So, it might not be as addictive as Sour Patch Kids, but Sour Patch Kids can kick rocks. They can. They're going to continue to put junk in their stuff. But anyway, here's a purple one. Um, I tend to not favor. I think that might have been strawberry flavor, maybe. But I tend to not gravitate toward the strawberry flavor candies. So this one looks it's darker, so raspberry maybe. So I'll try this one. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Like just by the color, it looks like it would have more flavor to it, and it does. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe black raspberry. Maybe elderberry for all I know, because do things a little bit differently out there in Dutchland. Guava has a better taste. Well, yeah, we know that. If you ever had guava, guava's better than a lot. There is a lot that guava tops. That is, if you get good fresh guavas. This almost tastes like guava, oddly enough. Sticks, remember last time, or was it? I can't remember how many streams ago it was. But remember when we established that craneberry is a real berry? There is a berry called craneberry. Where did I put my water? Came in here with the water, didn't I? I don't know. Had a high sodium dinner. Hydrate. Yeah, that made me want cranberry sauce. I made some for Thanksgiving. I made marinated salmon, some lobster tail, big old lobster tails, and some cranberry sauce, of course. Again, not very conventional. But this year I just decided to. I don't know what came over me. I just decided to take a bit of a different step. I've had marinated salmon for Thanksgiving before. Not lobster. Definitely not lobster, but you know what? That's just what I was in the mood for. And if nobody else is in the mood for it, more for me. But yeah. How could you go wrong with lobster tails? Or marinated salmon? I don't know. Maybe you don't like what the salmon's marinated in. And then, other than those weirdos who don't like salmon, there's them. But we don't. They can bring their own stuff. Eat that. Then cranberry sauce. That's a must. That's a must. That's one I cannot go a single Thanksgiving without making. The family's old recipe, old unchanging recipe. Could never not bring that one out. And if I'm going to my aunt and uncles, always have to make the deviled eggs in competition with my uncle's deviled eggs. Inverse, what word are you hearing? I'm like, as I'm trying to calculate this. What word? Lobster? Marinated salmon? Inverse, just because everyone else might say that word to you doesn't mean that I am. You don't need to start hearing things. Not that I think people do. But become paranoid. Dinner pick. Well, you all haven't been asking me. You all haven't been asking for them. Actually, I do have several food photos that I did not ever get around to uploading from this year. I'll upload them when I remember. But yeah, you gotta start asking if the demand is still there. I thought everybody lost interest. Yeah, well, if I remember, I'll post the archived ones from earlier this year tonight, as well as a photo from the 4th of July party that I hadn't looked at. I hadn't looked at since then. It's the photo I took right before that photo, the famous. Shows Jack in another angle. It's funny. Oh hey, I'm showing you my dinner now. This is my dinner. Oh, but these on the other hand, these are different. It looks like a box of raw macaroni. Have you all ever seen these? Oh, got a double. Got a double one. That's why you lie. You're the one who left. You're the one who left both of us. We're still on the same server. You know, she's still there. She ain't gone nowhere. You, on the other hand, have. But you'll notice got these things in them. Those happen to be cardamom seeds. These are cardamom flavored candies. Cardamom hard candies. I don't know who came up with this idea. These look to be a product from wherever that is. Wherever they speak that language. But these are actually perfect. I'd say these are a perfect flavor of hard candy because cardamom, it is underappreciated. Cardamom has always been underappreciated and underutilized. But apparently, wherever that is, does it say product of? Does not say. Does not say. She left her server. When did she left my server? When did she leave it? She left my server. Thought I saw her not too long ago. Anyway, she must have been doing another one of her Discord abandonments. Because I think mine had to have been the only one she was part of. Unless the party started back up on Inverse's server, which I doubt it has. But no, she's looks like she's pulling an Inverse on us. Which again, I do applaud. I do applaud. I just messaged her. Said you were begging for her to come back, Inverse. Yeah, because of course it's this discourse. I mean, when are you gonna fly this discourse out? He likes you that much. About time you offer that guy a tour of the Inverse pad. Hey, welcome back, Pace. Long time no see on stream. We're trying foreign stuff. European stuff. Now, the Jacob mullet ain't got nothing on this one. This is a real one. Whatever Jacob has and the other Gen Zers have, that ain't a mullet. I don't know what you call that, but it looks like a wig. Get that shaved side. You can't even see where the hairline starts. Looks like a wig. But no, this is the roots mullet. It's a proper kind. But yeah, European stuff, and now we got cardamom hard candies. Yeah, these, I don't know if there's honey in them, but it tastes like honey and cardamom, which is perfect. Man. Forget blue raspberry and bright green apple. Cardamom is where it's at. Yeah, forget those lollipops that dye your tongue blue and green. These things have seeds in them. Those artificial dyes ain't got nothing on the cardamom seeds. You know what these would be even better with? If you melted these in something. You could drop some of these into your tea. Man, that'd be amazing. Drop some of these into your tea. Hot chocolate. Or anything you can melt these down into. I don't know, there's no honey in these, but they taste like honey. I don't know why, but man, these are good. For years, I've not been a big candy guy at all. These have opened up my eyes. I thought I came in with some water, but oh, there it is. But I'll be back. This was from one store. Now I'm gonna get the even more foreign stuff. Hey, Morty, there's Pace. Y'all can hug it out now. But you can't do a fake hug. You have to be the one to initiate it. And don't get cranberry juice on them, though. Hopefully you ain't got any of that in your shirt. played the Scared tune. Harambe rocking the. Is that a Sonic profile? I don't know. Figures. But that took me a while because my mom put these things in different places. So I did not know where they were. Took some searching. But first of all, this is some stuff I got from the Asian store. I got this. I have not seen this one before. Spicy seafood noodle. Korean style instant noodle. Not ever been a big instant noodle guy. For the most part because they just fill these things with junk. Absolutely just chock full with straight, pure junk. Ingredients that have no good reason to be in this stuff. But after looking through a couple different brands of instant noodle, came across this, which did have, well, I think consisted mostly of unnecessary ingredients, but lacked much of the junk that I mostly avoid. So I'll give you an update when I end up trying these. Are these? I'm assuming this is just a multi-pack of this stuff. I mean, yeah. Okay. I wonder if I was gonna open this up and there'd just be a giant cube of noodles. Which probably be hard to find. But no, this is the first time I've really gone through an Asian market and like picked things out that I didn't come there for. Because most of the time when I go through those places, I'm just overwhelmed and almost a little bit scared of all the stuff that's just in similar looking packaging, and I just have zero clue what it is. Have zero clue what any of this stuff is, why anyone would need it or want it. But I actually decided to be a bit more adventurous this time, so picked out this. Also, this thing right here. The most unnecessary, maybe one of the most unnecessary things I've ever seen in terms of nutrition. The most nutritionally unnecessary things I've ever seen. The last thing I need. Last thing you'd want to give to any kid. But, we got right here some canned sugar. Some canned sugar in sugar. Which is, I think, the best way to have your sugar. You know, you got solid sugar, solid form sugar, and some liquid sugar. Most unnecessary and also perfect thing I've ever seen. You know I love my canned fruit, and when I saw this, I just thought, this sliced banana? Canned banana? I've never seen that. But no, this is just sugar. Sugar cane. What you're supposed to use this for? No clue. No clue at all. I mean, obviously you get sugar from sugar cane. I don't know who's buying sugar cane to make some crystal sugar out of. But no, I mean, it is what it is. It's some canned sugar and liquid sugar. Don't know what I will ever do with this. But maybe I should try some. Maybe I should just try one of these things on stream. This is it's canned, so probably gonna. I'll have to find some way to reseal this, or even better, I'll find a Tupperware container and put that in. But what do you think? Should I try one on stream? Try a sugar log on stream? Also got this. This here looks delectable. This looks absolutely delectable. A honey cake. Looks kind of like those strawberry and banana little sponge cakes that Pace brought to the party. And I'm wondering if they actually went to the same store that I went to get this stuff. But yeah, what do you think? And this is just a whole bunch of sugar right here. Got class tomorrow. Been on break this whole week. So, I mean, this is only the best. Only the best to wrap up the break. Lead into the first week of classes. Why do we only have it on Top Chat? The world. Okay. So I was wondering if that happened. That very occasionally happens. The chat will just freeze up. And I had it on Top Chat. I just clicked live chat, and now I see all your message. I see all your messages. Anything important? Google Lens? What, Google Glass? Rambe, do you still use Google Glass? You're one of those guys thought you were so cool looking. Wearing Google Glass in the library. The hairdo. Yes, the due date of the hair is on point. I met the due date, met the deadline, mullet deadline. Sure did. Harambe. High fructose. No, it ain't high fructose. This stuff ain't high fructose. This is just. I was saying, well, high fructose. I don't know if you can get high fructose sugar. Maybe you can. I think you should be able to, but that's that corn syrup. To drink the whole can on stream. $50. $50 and I will drink this every bit of syrup out of that can at once. The Greenland movie? Afraid not. Bring back Kate. Oh, you want me to do it? You want me to do it, Sticks? Your tea? It's a good idea. You come to the next cookout? Show your face first, at least. Show your face first. Maybe call in. Call into the stream about it. Then we'll talk. Then we'll think about inviting you to the next one. Tonic, were you malnourished during me not streaming? This it seems like you've come up with a dependency on these streams. It's like no. Harambe with the $50 donation says drink up. Harambe, my God, thank you for the $50. Thank you for the $50 donation. I've not got party music queued up. And maybe I have to do some myself. I'll get right to that. I will get right to that. Harambe with the $50. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get a tall glass. Looking very pale. I still look pale. Try a different combo. There we go. I don't know if that's better, but I do look less pale. Doc Tonic, we're past that. We're past the apology. I think we're months past the apology. It's gone stale now. An apology I could give you would be covered in mold. Again, yeah, thank you, Harambe. I'll get to that. Can you get me a Niller shot? I'll do one, but I ain't buying you a Niller shot. Apologize to you. Well, maybe if I remembered what it was for, what it would have been for. But again, whatever it was for, probably a bit stale at this point. But yeah, I'm going to get. I'll get a tall glass. Thank you again, Harambe. Paid for the meat with that 50. I suppose so. Chose Uriah. When was this? What era was this? Like I can't remember what the last time I even talked. When the last time I even talked to Uriah was. Well, I can't name a time when Uriah was ever mid. Again, just my taste. Do you think Talk Tonic will ever be gone for long, though? It's Talk Tonic, like we established. It's like he has a dependency. He has a Sir Monster dependency. He'll be back. It's like it'd be like he's subscribed anyways. Still giving me the all views. And I don't. Better question is how many accounts does he not have? Yeah, they must. They must have. And oh, forgot a can opener. Still defend job. I don't think any of us. I don't think. I don't even think you believe. You think she's mid. It's like even you didn't believe that. Yeah, see, Morty Pace ain't got you blocked. Why does this not smell like what I thought it would smell like? Doesn't smell bad. But here we go. This is a lot more liquid than I thought there would be. Yeah, Mothy's got his hey fellas, Morty's got his howdy. Yeah, that's all of it. Does smell good. Here we go. I'm not gonna chug this, by the way. I'm not gonna try to do this in one thing, but I'll give you something close to that. All right. Ice? Should I add ice? Too late. No, but Harambe told me drink the whole liquid like out of the can. I'm not drinking it out of the can because there's the sugar canes in there, but unless they're paid $50 to do it, Pace. You turn down $50 to not do this? Pace, maybe if I had one. Maybe if I had one. Oh. I'm not even done with this thing. Oh. Man, well, I'm not gonna have to do any homework in the morning because I'll be up all night. I can just do it all night. I'll just be up doing all that. I'll do the next 2 days homework. I'll just go on right to class. No, I'm sugar drunk. Is that possible? Can that happen in nature? Sugar drunk? I mean, equivalent to a hangover would be a sugar crash. I have an Italian test. I don't know you're taking Italian. Hope you do well on it, man. Hope it goes well for you. Language tests have been they've been fine for me. I ain't chugging Nilla. I know, but I do have to translate sentences every day. 10 to 15 of them. No, I have class tomorrow. I ain't gonna do it. And second of all, I wouldn't do that anyway. I gotta chug anything like that. I'd chug a jar of pickle brine before I'd chug Nilla. Not this stream. I've already had enough. Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, that would be awful. Chugging a whole thing of sugar syrup and then chugging a thing of pickle brine. Oh, that would be awful. I might actually throw up. But Sticks, you want me to bring Casey back? You want me to pull that trigger? What kind of example would that be? In verse. But that is true. That is true. I haven't witnessed much of that though. More often than not, people just show up sick, coughing. Sound like they've got an ocean in their nose. Which, if I'm ever sick and I have to get to class, I'll just sit in the back. But only if I'm sick. Use the Batman signal. Okay. Casey, I'm giving you one chance. Giving you one last chance. I've got it queued up. Casey. Alright, 3, 2. Going once. Going twice. You sold yourself. Yeah, Casey, but you haven't seen that in a while. Pace, this was their decision. They told me to pull the trigger. Thick, bro. I ain't putting this on for you, Morty. Yeah, Casey. You've been gone long enough. Alright, there you go. That's what happens. That's what happens, man. Why did I think she was hot? I don't know. Ask Casey. He'd tell you all about it, I guess. The Oak Ridge Boys, of course. Quite the contrast. Now that was one of my favorite parts of that trip. It's like Oak Ridge Boys, wool blazer, flag pin. Oh man. Took them of Sir Monster, Casey missing. Marty, you're all over the place. Definition of a sigma. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Estonian, thank you for being here, man. How's it been going? I don't know if Giant Bones is still going or not. But thanks for popping over here. Popping over the river. Making a barbershop quartet. Dude. Do you remember that? I don't know if you were around when Alex Cash did this thing It's like a rare funny from Alex Cash. I don't know. I can't find it. Anyway, Alex Cash posted this thing. It was a video of the Moffats, that Canadian group of kids who did that song "Little Bit of Magic." They said the group called Dirt Road Man and the Sticks, with Pace, JHNSB, who else did they say? Pace, JHN, and I think Timothy, like Pace, JHNSB, and Timothy as the backup boys. Man, you don't got the same ideas, but no, I would love to see that happen. I would love to see that happen, and you know what? It could. If SatCon comes to the party and Mothie decides to sneak up, Mothie's, man, like in the wee hours of the night on New Year's, we're gonna hear something in the chimney. It's gonna be Mothie coming down our chimney. And he's not gonna realize that that the flue is closed. So he's just gonna be stuck in there, banging around, going, how did I get myself into this predicament? How do I get out of here? I did not consider the negative outcomes of doing this. Oh no. Where's Alex Cash? He bounced. He bounced out. He rode into the sunset. Yeah. Thing one, yeah. He does. He does face. Gotta remind him of that. I've not seen SatCon since then. I don't know what he's up to. I have not heard hide and hair of what he's up to. I'm dropping Katie off and going to eat. I mean, if she really wants to come. The polecat. Say, hey, fellas. Oh man, that's I could see Mothie being a department store Santa, couldn't you? See, how's nobody thought of that before? Mothie is the department store Santa. And he just dyes his beard gray. He's got the charisma for it, I guess. Yeah, he just went for a ride to clear his head. If he wants to clear his head that badly, I don't know, maybe he should take off the backwards hat for once. I mean, as soon as he put that on is when the unclear mind problem started for him. I'll have to get Katie to wear caps. Which, if her teeth truly don't have a... Why didn't she wear caps? That's most definitely what I'd do if I was in that situation. Well, how'd you get to that situation in the first place? I'd recommend caps. I recommend caps. Yeah, I'd say he'd be a shoe in for that. A shoe in. Genuinely did not think that up. Did not think that through before I said it. It's like a gym leader. And I'd like to see him do it. Can you show us some of your hats? Since when have you seen me wear any hats? I do have an illustrious hat collection. But how would you have known that? I rarely wear hats. On here, at least. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, you know what? She would be perfect for that too. Oh no, man! If I was a kid going up to department store Santa Mothy and I saw Katie the Elf, I'd have gone. So how good is Santa's dental plan for y'all? Just wondering. Just wondering if that's included in the elf job description. Because I'm thinking the Easter Bunny might have a better dental plan. Yeah, keep those rabbit teeth all healthy. It's like, what gives? Yeah, he's got a better dental plan for his reindeer. Maybe you just need to eat some more raw vegetables. Strengthen your teeth up. And I was kind of looking forward to having some of these. I'm not going to have one of these. Any amount of sugar is, well, the last thing I need right now. Oh, these would be good. Maybe I'll have one or two of these for breakfast tomorrow. What I do need is some water. Where is put my glass? Where's my glass? Go get Kirby Air Riders. Why did I think you were talking about a new kind of shoe? Like a 90s or 80s shoe. Sold to all the kids. Oh, new shoe reveal, by the way. Not that you all care, besides Inverse. But finally, first new pair of shoes in a long time. Aside from all the dress shoes. Aside from dress shoes, the new. Last time I bought a pair of tennis shoes, I think it was 2019, maybe. Those are fresh. Thank you very much. I like that white and red combo. It's almost like Indiana University's Crimson and Cream. Thank you very much, Inverse. I feel like they're gonna hold up. Trip on the rug. Trip on the rug. How? It's like, how is that? You want to give me a PowerPoint physics presentation on how it's possible, how it would be possible for me to trip over the rug? Trip over the rug. Like the rugs, I'm just gonna step on the rug and it's gonna go whoop, like a cartoon out from under me. Not like things like the harp and the desk and the piano could weigh it down. New Year's resolutions are a scam. Not well. They're only a scam if you let them be a scam. So are you saying have you made New Year's resolutions? Well, if so, then you're saying you've been a scammer. You're not a scam with me. Smoked Dutch cheese today? Oh. Surprised at the amount of culture I'm seeing from you, Harambe. But I'm pleasantly surprised. Very nice. Sticks, like I said, when you get over here, show me how it's done. Show me how you close a top latching door. Without making any sound. But Harambe is asking to see some hats. I've selected some of I think what I think the most significant hats are out of the illustrious collection. So let's start off. Here's this one. Fedora. I wear this one almost every day on campus, to church. This one holds up well. And a versatile one. Few things that this can't go with, I think. Very nice tweed. Got it at the hat shop in an old historic town. Hat and boot shop. I always like to give them my business. And the Discord. Okay, well that's the one instance where you can't go wrong with it. Thank you for bringing that to mind. And I will now flush that out of my mind. We don't need that. We can be Discord moderator free here. How about it? Or you should tip it and say, "Milady," like I don't. You've seen very few of. You haven't seen much of Hat Monster. Not seen much of Hat Monster. But continuing on, we got this one. This one I got earlier this year. My pastor gave it to me, and I've already got quite some good use out of it. It's almost as versatile. I think that one's a bit almost all-purpose, I'd say. But this one you have to. I'd say you have to fit more of a mood with this one. You know. Pairs exquisitely with the suit. Especially one with a long overcoat. and it is works exceptionally well with that down tilt. The down tilt, that's just perfect. You know, and you have to do that when there's wind out because these things, winds do not like these. It's like whenever the wind's about, the wind decides suddenly it's wanting to care about your fashion sense, and so you gotta put your head down, stand strong against the wind. That looks cool. Should have displayed this one, but yeah, this one. It's like, oh, yeah, I can be wearing this, and it'll still look fine. Park. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm harkening back to the times in earlier this summer when I was trying to apply to be a park ranger, and the job requirements were loosely listed. But next summer. Next summer. Makes you look Australian. You know what? I can see that. I do see that now. I was thinking more Chicagoan, New York maybe. But yeah, with the brand warm weather jacket, or not that there's much warm weather out in Australia. How about we get on the boat, go shark hunting? We better see some sharks. Better see some sharks today. Maybe some shark monkeys, if we're lucky enough. I gotta have my own program on the Australian BBC broadcasting service. Or no, I'd gravitate more towards Sky News Australia. I'd fit in right there. I'd fit in quite well in that faction. Monster Hat, Discord, ain't Discord Monster Hat. I'd like with this, like right now, it's Fisherman Monster Hat. Fall Fisherman Monster. About that. Both of these, though, could land you a role in the. If it was 1987, could land you a role in the Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal short film. Color of his shirts, different person. What your head wear? Yeah, man. I wonder what has the most weight, Jack's shirts or my hats? Which has the most visual weight to it? I'd be open to hearing Jack's opinion on it. But anyway, moving on. Got this because how could I ever not have one of these? Maybe if I lived in town, I'd not have one of these. Even if I did, why would I ever not? Even if I lived in the heart of the city, I'd still have one of these hanging up in the back closet. Because I find a part of these to be a necessity, I think. Shrimp on the babby. after I catch them in my net. After camping out by the river for days on end. Till the day when... What's wrong with me? Till the day when shrimp finally make their way down the freshwater streams of Indiana. Down into the ravines of the ridges. I'll be waiting there. It'll maybe take 20 years. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. But look at him, and I'll catch him. I'll be there to catch him with my net. It's not even going to move an inch. Do a twirl? Boy, you're in the wrong neck of the woods. Better watch your back there, boy. Do a twirl, hate the twirl? I think I'm getting that Bible verse wrong. It's spare the rod, hate the child. Not do a twirl, hate the twirl. He needs to be. He needs to be put on a journey through the woods, one end of the woods to the next. You know, only a couple supplies on his back. He's going to have to forage, he's going to have to hunt, he's going to have to build. He's going to have to complete that, and then he's going to work on my coffee plantation. That's going to be built while he's doing that journey through the woods. Then he'll be prepared to work. Been to the woods. Picnic under a palm tree doesn't count, Morty. I'm afraid that don't count. You'll be popping on my garden? What does that mean? What use of the word poppin'? Or did you even mean to use the word poppin'? Okay, there's my question answered for me. Well, thank you for letting me know about your need for diapers. Glad that I know that. So now I know what to be properly providing you with to be under my employment. Then on the other hand, got this one. This one is my favorite hat. My favorite hat so far. I've had several different favorite hats, but this one is the current one. The current favorite. A la Mike Love's Sir Monster and 2024 4th of July Sir Monster. This is it. It's the one and only. Mike Love on that Salute to NASCAR album, which I only found out about this year. Because yes, the Beach Boys do in fact have an album from 1998, I think, or was it 1999? I think it was 1998, called A Salute to NASCAR, where they got David Marks back for that one album, which nobody ever talks about. Oh, this will go perfect for it. This will go perfect with it. Put Molly to work if you ever... Oh, of course, yeah. It's going to be Mothy, Jesse, Jace, Justin, Josh Calderon, Joe Mama, all the Jays, Jonathan Vo, Benicio, Morty. Anyone else? Anyone else I'm thinking of? I mean, is this a way of volunteering yourself? Because if it is, I will not say no. I will not say no to that. Robert, I don't know. I don't know what Robert's got going on in his life. You know, he may be just uh, fine, well off on his whatever he's doing now. Opportunity for him to fix himself. He needs to go find himself. Or even better, accept Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior and repent and be baptized in Jesus' name. That's the best he can do. Be best for him and everybody else. And yes, Pace, I've seen the child is born photograph. I don't know about that. We all seen the I think Ramirez did a Photoshop of that one. Yes, Harambe, I do agree. Hey, man. Thank you for reminding me, even after I was just talking about being on the Salute to NASCAR album. But finally, this showcases the other end of the hat circle. This thing. Not something I commonly display, but I do own. I believe this is something my great grandpa had. I cannot remember how I ended up getting it. Don't ever recall hearing of him leaving the country at all. But somehow, I believe he got his hands on this one. This hat is not messing around. You won't find a hint of plastic costume pins on this thing. These are zero. This is 0% American made. But yeah, I have it. I don't wear it much because some folks might get the wrong idea. Not that I care that much, but it is something I do in fact own. No, I think it's cool. It's one of the few old European mementos I have. You know what? I would fit in somewhere in this town. Sticks, I was telling this story on stream one time. I don't think you were here, but I was at the library once trying to get something printed when our printer is still broken. But I was at the library trying to get something printed, and there was this guy wearing a kind of military style uniform trying to get something else printed. And as he was leaving, he got his stuff all printed, was getting up to go. He passed this Asian guy, this older Asian looking guy, and he said, sir, could I interest you in joining our club here?" And he said, "What's your club?" "What's the University Communist Party?" And this guy just looked at him for a second and said, "Oh, well, I tried joining that back in China. That didn't work out well for me. That didn't work out for too well for me." So, okay, well, if you give any more thought to it, here's a flyer. So give us a call anytime you want to join. Here's the times that we meet. The things you see in this town that could only take place in this town. No matter who you are, and I'm not saying that with any kind of hyperbole. I truly think no matter who you are, you can 100% find a place in this town where you will be absolutely accepted. There will always be someone else like you in this town. How this town ended up getting like that, I have zero clue, but it is quite an anomaly. And they say this state is boring. They ain't been here. They ain't been here. Disney movie reviews? I ain't a Disney fan. Disney can die in a dumpster, and I won't be too unhappy. Well, there is the perspective. There's your perspective right there. But anyway, that's just an example, a little excerpt from the hat collection. If you want to see the whole thing, well, maybe tomorrow, maybe in 20 years, but you might. I need to try one of these sugar canes. Drink the syrup before the canes. This is gonna wreck me. How are you supposed to? Do you just munch into these things? I don't know. But why not? Okay, apparently that's not how you're supposed. I have no clue. I have no clue then. I felt like I cleaned my teeth, but I know it didn't. I know it did not. I'm gonna end up with Katie teeth after this, man, if I don't take care of myself. But yeah, I think they're only. You can only extract the. You can only extract the sugar from them, and then the sticks themselves not going anywhere. So I think sugar is just I know sugar is just extract from, so apparently I guess that's all you can do from them. That's all you can do with them. But anyway, on another hand, Inverse had a video for me to watch. Caught the real me. Insider's perspective to Everyday Sir Monster. No, I like that, but that photo out of all photos, how'd you get the idea to use that one? Like I have not thought of that photo in so long. When did I even post that? Me in a place that seems like a place I would never be in. Looks like a place that Sir Monster would never go. But I like that. I do like that one. Okay, so I guess you missed your bat signal. Maybe you truly were away. You weren't giving us silent treatment. But good to have you back, brother. Like 3 years ago? No, it was last year, actually. And of course, that's... I don't look that different. Like, when was that? I don't remember when I posted that. But no, it was just last year. But the Inverse had a video he wanted me to look at. First, I need to get one more thing. One more thing. Need to get one more thing here. Be back. Put these in Tupperware or something. I'll have to make some more syrup. Submerge these things in. Anyway, I have no clue how this is going to be, but hoping for the best. Got the cane in there. Add a bit of this new stuff. My latest huffing agent. This is amaretto syrup. Make sure my chat's not frozen again. Oh, there. We're fine. Don't know how this is gonna go with the margarita mix. I'll put a little bit. Shaken, not stirred. But I would most definitely. I would chug this before I would chug the sugarcane syrup. I mean, well, I'd want to chug this before the other stuff, because this stuff, if you were to smell this, it's one of the best smelling things I've ever smelled. You can tell the cabinets now. You're just now catching on to this? You think there's been any rhyme or reason to my other mixes in the past? Think there's anything new? Because it's fun. Missed the days where I can't say I ever caught on, but we've now learned a lot about you. Oh, Brandon, I think you all have probably seen me with this one before. Plastic bottle. Not sure if that affects the quality or not, but I'd mainly go with the glass stuff, but this was what was open. Alright, whoa. Alright. Alrighty. Cheers to y'all. Six bell. Skull. Skull. Sorry, drinking with one hand. Ah, that's a good one. Not sure I'm tasting much of the amaretto syrup. I think we could add more. We could add a little more. That marg mix is strong. Yeah, and rosé, it don't matter. was too much. We're having fun either way. I'm feeling hungry though. You ever get a bunch of sugar stuff and then just feel really hungry for real food? I'm feeling that right now. I might make one of these. This does look good. Do look good. They're mostly full of absolute junk, but they're good. And this one happened to not be. Too much syrup, but I can always add more Marg Mix if I so desire. Add some more Nilla. No, that's better. That is better. It's good. This does meld well. Would I combine the two again? Probably not. To each their own. I'm sure there'd be some folks out there who'd be going crazy for that kind of combination, but it's alright. Couldn't see myself going on my way to doing it again. But now we know. Now we know. I've thought in my past bad ideas would have been bad ideas. And well, maybe they still were, but they ended up being good. This about what I expected. Still very good. I love this stuff. This stuff, the lime, just pierces through all the other flavors in the best way possible. Definitely having this stuff at the New Year's party. Anything from this brand, the Fever Tree brand, and the Q brand, Fever Tree and Q. Love everything that those brands make. Casey, where's Casey at? Why are you seeing Casey's? Why are my Discord pings all silenced? Okay, Morty sent me these saying that he's at the woods right now. Let's see. Pop them up on the Steam. So this does appear to be California. It is gorgeous, by the way. Just a lovely, amazing visual. I'd love to go there. Man. It's just nature perfection. Have you actually gone there? Are you there? Are you there currently? How are you getting reception out there? How are you getting to watch my stream while you're there? Okay, Morty, call in. How about you call in? Morty. Morty, call in. This will all be cleared up. What are you doing? Are you camping? Let us know. Your reception's good enough to watch the stream and comment. Here, I will call you. How about it? Sequoia. Okay. Yeah, it's Sequoia National Park. Are you doing some fishing? You doing fishing up on top of a mountain? Morty, I'm calling you. It's ringing. Morty.
Hello?
There you are. We hear you.
I'm over here. Oh, it's not Bluetooth connected? Wait.
No, I hear you. Yeah, you're on stream. You're on stream, my guy.
What's up?
I said you're on stream. You're here. We can hear you.
Yeah, I know. The phone call. I answered, I know.
Okay, so I'm going to
You left me?
show the screen.
What? I know.
Okay. I'm going to show my screen, so how about you turn the camera on, man?
I know you were going to say that. Hold on. Give me the light, bitch.
That was
Hold on.
nice.
Can't hear you too much. The headphones don't want to connect.
Okay, well, that looks like you're at the beach.
No, it's a string. The Sequoia. It's the Three Big River.
Okay.
But it's still woods, you asshole.
Where's the nearest tree?
True.
Oh.
Well, not like that, but I didn't show the tree. So hold on.
Wait, who's that?
My brother.
Can you get him on here?
Why? No?
We'd like to talk to your brother.
I'm not that stupid, guys.
What?
Tree? What kind of tree did you want to see?
Okay, wait. Hold your phone up. We want to see what's around you. Okay.
That was on purpose.
Show us a He left. Morty. 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 Morty, come back. Man. It's gonna make me use up all my bandwidth. 19, yeah, I'd like to see him in that. I need to see that heavy warm weather coat. What happened? You hung up. That's what happened, Morty. Yeah, Morty. Call me again, or I'll call you again. And we need to see what you're wearing. We need to see more of the things. We need to see your surroundings. I'm calling you again. I'm gonna have the rest of the streams taken up by this. Okay. You're back.
Well, it has to wait a little. Alright, well, I'm gonna go check the little RV speeder.
Yeah, Morty, we need to turn your camera on. We need to see what you're wearing. Is it 19 degrees out there?
Hold on.
What's the temperature out there?
I didn't check, but it's pretty cold.
Pretty cold. Okay. Well, let's see what you're wearing.
No, just you. What the hell? I'm not gonna show the whole chat.
Why? Why not? Wait. What's that? What's all that around you? You ain't at no.
Told you, camping.
You ain't in no woods. You ain't.
Trees? You said trees, bub.
What are all those lights around you?
Lights, signal, electricity.
You look like you're at the beach next to the city.
It's not. No.
That looks like golf. That's like golf turf.
This part, yeah, I don't know what it is. There's no golf here. I'm surprised. I'm just going to the goddamn stream. What the hell? What do you mean there's a golf? Did I not just walk by the stream? Isn't that not good enough?
You're not in the mountains. You're not by any
No.
trees. It's all flat. It's all flat around you.
I was at the mountains, not anymore. It's fucking dark as fuck.
Okay, now you tell us. Now you tell us.
Well, I said I was in the woods. This is still woods.
Oh no, you didn't. You said. And
What was that? It glitched.
that means you're pulling our legs. You're trying to. You're just tugging at our pants. Is what you're doing. So wait.
I'm not doing anything.
Show me your campsite. Show me your tent and your setup. Also, turn your camera around. Show me what you're wearing.
I'm not gonna show myself again.
Why not?
Why? Because you guys always are so mean.
We're what?
I don't know. I'm a little tipsy already.
How far away from you? How far away are you right now from the butt bar?
Nowhere near that.
Okay, but you brought drinks with you?
Well, we bought some, yeah, at the liquor store. Duh. Or what?
Maury, I'm afraid.
Miller Lite I need?
Yeah, not for you. You need zero alcohol.
No, I need 100%.
What's that gonna do for you?
Sorry, that's it. I'm gonna go back. Go back to watching the stream.
You better go back to. You better show us what you're wearing right now, boy.
God damn, fine, look. Oops.
Turn your camera around, man. Or just turn your whole phone
Is
around.
this on chat?
What?
Well,
Okay.
leather jacket this time.
Leather.
Oh wait,
Okay.
it's normal shirt. It's normal shirt. I ain't no pussy.
Okay. That's what I would wear around any large body of water at night.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Wait, what's that thing that you just walked by? You were sand. That's sand. You're at the beach. You're at the beach. Oh man. You need to up your showmanship next time, my guy.
Yeah, beach.
There we go. Good. Well, at least we got the reveal. Big reveal, the confession. Well, if you were in the woods earlier, good for you. Now, bust it on over here, Buster. Because you're gonna go through the real woods. Gotta get put through the real trial. And it worked for me planting coffee. Yes, that's correct. Stop playing with me on the stairs. Let him speak his piece, which was probably only that. Yeah, that's the only thing else Cash is going to say the whole night. You don't have to worry about him saying anything else. Now will we, Alex? No, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee, but I know the folks will buy my coffee. Did you want to see it? Yeah. I told you that a couple times, Morty. To where to be in the woods. Not those shoes. I get you a pair of some boots, man. Not any kind of not anything that has any white on it. No, those are straight out of LA. I was falling a few times. Falling? Okay. Maybe Maybe you just ain't used to real ground. Maybe concrete's all you know. Backyard. There was golf turf. There was putt golf turf in that one section. That's a beach if I've ever seen one. With a now that's a visual. Now that is a visual. I know somebody who lives in West Hollywood. One of these days, I'm gonna send him a picture of Morty and tell him to go around the Foxfire Room or whatever the butt bar is called, and see if he can spot Morty. See if he can, and I'll like give him a list of things to say. Oh, man. Morty would just flip out. I have to have him call into the stream, record the thing. And we could see the beach, which you eventually admitted you were at. And Morty, better up the ante on your performance next time. Good learning experience for you, though. Maybe. Yeah, just know what to do. You now know what to do differently. You know, so put the good work into your show for next time. Next time it's the Morty Show. Your brother, your family, whoever's you're with, needs to take those Coronas and any alcohol in your vicinity far, far away. What do you imagine when you think of woods? Let's turn into Eastern philosophy chat now. Just gotta check if there's anything else in there. And hey, there still is. Just a drop. When there's not a drop can be wasted. We rented an RV. Man. No need for the assertion. Yeah, man. Send me the call in and show me the photo of the RV. It most definitely can't take an RV up there in the mountains. So you definitely weren't there. You went to the beach in an RV. Well, maybe in an RV. Did you bring tents with your RV? Is that what you're trying to say, Morty? Or is it a tent or an RV? Or did you pack the tents up in the RV? Are the tents set up in the RV? You just said you... Morty. You live in Hollywood. There's gonna be acting classes all around you. Never thought to take advantage of any of those? Because you clearly haven't. Anyway. Best thing you can do with those beers, those Coronas or whatever you got right now, pour them into pour them into the sea, off the edge of the beach that you're at. No go the tent. You heard him. The tent's a no go. It's alged late stream. Yeah, Pace says that is a very good point. It's like those the clerk at the liquor store has him come up and put all that alcohol on the counter. What is he thinking? I mean, there's just, I don't think there's anything that says that he can't give it to him. But man, like out of my own consciousness, I could never. I'd get fired from Big Red Liquors. You know? I'd go that far to get fired from Big Red Liquors to avoid giving Marty any alcohol. Or anybody like him any alcohol. Okay, now things are taking a turn. Okay, now he's trying to use redirection. I tell you what you're trying to do. Could be a bit more effective there, Morty. Coming from me, I do know a thing or two about using redirection. Anyway. 40-60. Morty. You know you're in a grave right now. And that was just one more shovel. One more shovel full of dirt out of that grave. Anything on your mind, Sir Monster? Yeah, what's on my mind is you need to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, repent and be baptized in Jesus' name. That's what you need to do. So it's on my mind all the time, man. No better advice I can give you. Because it's clear that none of us can be doing anything for you. But anyway, I don't know if Inverse is still here or not, but he had a video he wanted me to watch. I got 2 pings. Morty just sent me this saying, "You think we would sleep here, Sir Master?" I would. I don't know about you and your family. But it is evident that you have not slept there. Morty the Mothy is the Mothy of the stream. Just guess we gotta have one. All streams have to have one to do well. Except we did have Mothy that one time. And Mothy, well, he sure Mothied. Keep away from Mothy. No, we're gonna have you and Mothy working side by side on my plantation. It's called. You ever seen that meme? This is our get along shirt. Those two kids forced to wear that same shirt when they're misbehaving, they can't get along. Wearing that one shirt, both their heads are through the same head hole. That's what we need to do with you and many others. Because I'm Mexican. You and your Mexican can take a hike. That's all I'm saying, Morty. Anyway, Inverse, I'm not sure if you're still here or not. But he sent me. Why so serious, Bubba? I already did, man. You make me want to not. Make me want to not. I want to be encouraging you. Killing any semblance of a buzz I may have. But to distract from that, we're going to watch from Inverse a video by Max the Meat Guy. I cooked the world's most deadliest animals. This thumbnail is AI generated. Let's hope the video is not.
What's going on in here?
Sign in. How did I get signed out of YouTube? That's weird. Oh. I can sign in again. Try this again.
Today we're tasting the...
You need a 0-pack, Mothy. Morty. Too late for this. 10:43. don't know what I just did there. There we go. Oh, I can do this. Maybe I can't. Yeah. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Alright, transition.
World's most dangerous animals. From venomous fish to ferocious beasts to a burger made out of creatures that attack humans over 100 billion times per year, today it's about to get wild. And first up, we have the lionfish. While the venom on these spines technically isn't considered lethal, as the video goes on, the animals we're going to be cooking are going to get progressively more deadly until we reach some truly scary territory. Lionfish have 18 venomous spines that cause what's described as excruciating and intense pain that lasts for several hours. In extreme cases, it can lead to paralysis. As you might imagine, I'm going to try to be extremely safe with the fillet job on this. I should be able to just peel the skin, just like so. Wow, that worked surprisingly well. Now we'll just try to separate the flesh, following the bones you normally do when filleting. We got a nice fillet, and I avoided getting stung, so we're off to a pretty good start here. Flip it over. Sophia, I spoke too soon.
I've read this before. I think I'm supposed to pee on it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Is this real?
Get all the perks with the PF Black Card for $1 down and $24.99 a month. Deal ends Friday, December 5th.
I'm just kidding. Everything is good. So
That's what I thought.
I mean, it looks like absolutely beautiful white fish. Really want to taste the flavor, so just keeping the seasoning simple with some salt. And black pepper.
Sis?
This is a super delicate fish, so just giving it a nice sear and
I've
some
never heard you
butter
call him
for a
a sis
beautiful
before.
golden brown color. And it's time we give deadly animal number 1 a taste. You guys ready to eat?
Starving.
Is this gonna poison me?
No promises, but we should be okay.
Wow.
That is some of the best fish I've ever had. I'm shocked.
You know what? I can imagine.
It's so
I
nice.
wouldn't be
It's a little
shocked.
buttery. It's still flaky.
Reminds me of like a really rich cod.
It's almost like Chilean sea bass with that
Yes.
butteriness. Despite the fact that those spines could potentially kill you, it's like the perfect eating fish.
I honestly think this might be my favorite fish.
Right? I think we can all agree lionfish.
Is worth it.
We are getting fully out of my comfort zone with this one. Next up, it's stingray. Stingrays are
I've had those
wild
before.
creatures
I've had
when you
skate
look at
before.
them up close. A spiny reptilian
Delicious.
back, long tail with a potent needle-like stinger attached. Now, believe it or not, there's actually 4 fillets on this fish. We have 1 and 2 over the top, and if we flip it over, there's also 2 below. So the first thing I'm going to do is remove the tail. It has just been sketching me out way too much. Kyle, you want to get your ears pierced? And now we're going to remove the fillets. Now, full disclosure, I have never done this before. I'm just following the cartilage like so. I think that's pretty good. Just like that, we've got both wings removed.
Yeah.
They actually look pretty good. I'm going to be honest, this thing
In
looks
Florida-
like an alligator or something. Ooh. Looking close at the
In
two
Florida,
wings, you can
I went
see
to this
there's
place
a
where you
seam
can
of
feed
cartilage in
stingrays,
between
so
what looks like
me
a
as a
large fillet
5-year-old,
on
just
top
they gave me some
and a slightly
squid, some
smaller
fish,
one on the bottom.
and
You'll
just
see
put your hand in there, and they
skin.
go over and
I'm just working along
eat the
with
stuff.
my hand, pulling and peeling.
At the time, I didn't find that strange, but
I'm out.
as years go on, I'm going,
And just like that.
you know what?
That's easy. And now using a
I'm not
very
surprised
sharp
it was
knife,
Florida.
I'm gonna attempt to kind
It
of
was
follow
Florida.
the
I think it was
cartilage
Stuart,
on the
Florida.
First side, almost like you're filleting of normal
I
fish.
can't remember what the
That right
place
there
was
is
called.
fillet number 1. See how it has just
But
such a distinctive grain
you
structure.
just had-
very thin and
They
fine.
let
but
5-year-olds
it's
stick their
great. Now we'll
hands
just remove the bottom one the same way.
into these
separating the meat from
pools
the
of
cartilage. That is a lot
these
of
things
work
that can
for a
seriously
very
injure and kill
small
you.
amount of fish. With our 4 fillets removed, time to cook. We're going to attempt a popular Malaysian technique where we actually cook over a banana leaf. Simple seasoning to start, and we'll throw it over
Yes, it's-
a
I've had,
ripping hot grill to sear the first side. Now we'll remove and lay down the banana leaf
I don't
and
think
some
it's
sunball chili sauce.
the
Back
same
onto
as
the
this
stingray,
exactly,
then more of
but,
that super spicy
um,
sunball over the top. Letting this cook extremely
skate
quickly
variety
before the banana leaves
of
burn, but
stingray.
making sure it's cooked through. Finishing it off
My
with
dad
a little
would make
lime
that all the
juice
time, and it was
served with onion
one of
and
my
tomato.
favorite
Time to taste
things to
some
eat.
freshly grilled
It was
stingray.
absolutely
Because believe it or
delicious.
not,
The way
we
he'd
like
make
to eat
it,
stingray.
Oh
It-
man, R.I.P. Steve.
breaded in some blue cornmeal,
Oh, that stingray better chill out.
lemon,
tasting that
butter.
good.
Zero part of me was expecting these to be like
some
increasingly
Three
delicious,
Sisters on the
but
side.
first 2 things we've tried is some of the best seafood
Zucchini.
I've ever experienced.
It's almost buttery,
Capers.
but flaky, and almost bouncy.
Best thing I've ever
I don't
had
know how to
capers on.
describe it.
Kind of like a scallop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Such a unique texture, great flavor, pretty significant kick from that.
This
sauce
I haven't
we
seen
added.
It's
anybody,
so good.
But either
It's
way,
not
I
a
think it's
technique
safe to
I've seen
say
before.
that right there is most certainly worth it.
but it looks delicious. It's absolutely delicious.
Next up, bear. Black bear to be exact. Harvested by some of my good friends up in New England. Something that is super interesting, check out the color of that fat. It's this insanely clean white color.
Yeah, you
I
know
feel
that
like you never
the
see
Native
that color on
Americans
game meat. See how there's
basically
these
use
long,
bear
muscle
as
fibers,
bears
kind of a
as
similar
we
grain
now use
structure as something
pigs.
a
Like
steak. Now
the
we'll
Native
manually
Americans pork
tenderize. I've
with
heard
bears.
mixed things about bear.
You know,
and this roast
and it-
is going to need
the-
tenderization and
um,
flavor. So I'm also throwing together a quick
parts of it
marinade
are
that
really the
has
same-
a little
are
bit of everything. Salty, fresh,
very
dry,
similar because,
aromatic, sweet, and acidic
like, you can
components.
get the
for a
hams, you could
balanced flavor.
you get
And
bear
let it
ham.
marinate for a few hours. It's been
Like
a couple
you can use the
hours,
belly
and
the
bear is
same.
smelling
Yeah, bacon.
incredible. Not only can bears be physically deadly, but even
yeah, no, yeah, they
undercooked
had
bear meat
basically
can also be extremely
pork
dangerous.
products.
So I smoked this low and slow
And,
past 165 Fahrenheit
and bear
to make
form.
sure we didn't become a statistic. So guys, this is one that could actually kill you, both eating it and
Oh, that
the
looks like
animal,
brisket.
bear.
Nice. That's exactly what I'm.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe
What
it's
is this?
tourmaline. Just
Diamond
get her
lipstick?
jewelry.
What
Or
is that supposed to be?
I want to hear before I eat this.
I like it.
It's not as bad as I was expecting, but it's also not good.
I really like it. The texture is nice, and the flavor is rich.
It's almost really beefy.
Yes.
It's almost like earthy, both in texture and flavor.
Texturally, to me, it's like a combination of a flank steak and a brisket flat.
That's literally what I was just thinking.
Really?
Yeah.
It looks
Me,
like it.
Not worth it.
For me, that is definitely worth it.
It's hard to say, Kyle, but I think it's worth it. Would I go out and hunt a bear myself? Probably not. As a protein source, but as a protein source, that's a winner.
I can live with that.
I don't know if you're going to be living with the next things we eat. Next up, piranha. Okay, guys, so the truth is that this is not exactly piranha. It's a fish called pacu, which is an extremely closely related fish. This fish is truly the first of its kind
How
to be
can you not
supplied
get
in the
piranha, though?
US. So shout out to my guys at Riviera and Primetime Seafood.
How's
for hooking
piranha
up.
that
Piranha
shit?
are known for their sharp teeth and powerful jaws, and while attacks on humans are rare, they can occur when food is scarce or when swimmers disturb their nests. The thought of piranhas having nests is a new fear unlocked. I really
Yeah.
want to taste the flavor of this super
Oh.
rare fish, so keeping the seasoning and cook
That's not
style
pleasant to
as
think about.
simple as possible. That was a little more intense than I was expecting, but it should.
Dried duck,
Yeah.
yes, I
have to
love
say
duck.
It's looking pretty good with some really
I'd say
crispy
duck-
skin.
duck's better
Let's
than
give it a
chicken.
shot. Pacu.
I love it.
Very interesting.
I don't love it. I don't hate it.
Has a
Better than
very
chicken and turkey.
distinctive flavor. Like the lionfish was super mild and clean. This one, it's like nothing I've ever had before. I do like it.
Kind
like
of
a
reminds me of the
beefier chicken.
stingray, but the fibers are bigger.
To me, this is a
Yeah,
stronger
it's like
flavor,
a
but I do
beefier
see a
chicken, I think.
similarity.
I think that this one has a really nice texture, but there is some really strong flavor that I'm just not that big a fan of.
I think if you particularly enjoy seafood and like kind of pushing the boundaries of flavor, this right here is absolutely something you need to try. I'd say it's worth it.
I agree. I loved it.
I actually agree. It's not my favorite, but I think it's worth trying, and it's a super cool fish.
Moving on.
Piranha nest.
All right, guys.
Definition of
This
that
one
one.
might just be the craziest of the day. We have the puffer.
Duck.
This fish
seafood.
contains a toxin that is
What, 'cause they can
1,200 times
swim?
more toxic than cyanide, and this one tiny little
Find
fish
ducks in the
contains
lake?
enough of it to put down 30 human beings.
Lake food.
But before we get into it, I'm excited to announce that the sponsor of today's video is Dalstrong. Introducing the most insanely sharp knives I've ever used, the Spartan Ghost
Oh, let's
series.
hear this out. Let's hear
They
these
have a 1.6
Dalstrong guys out.
laser thin blade that's roughly half the thickness of a normal knife. Most knives this fine are brittle and have problems with corrosion, but a layer of diamond-like carbon makes the Spartan Ghost series durable and immune to rust. I've been testing the whole lineup for weeks,
Immune
and
to
honestly,
rust.
I've never felt anything like it. So shout out to Dalstrong and check out the link in the description to try them out for yourself. Okay, guys, full disclosure, this is really not a joke.
I have to do my
Under
research.
no circumstances should anybody
Those
watching
guys.
ever try to eat one of these, cook one of these, or really even have one of these in your kitchen. They're actually extremely dangerous and are no joke. My friend Nick showed me the basics of how to break one of these down.
All you're eating on this fish is this part of its body. However, every piece of its skin is extremely poisonous. If this piece of skin touches the pan, you're screwed. If this piece of the skin touches the pan, you're screwed. Bro, like, you gotta be careful.
You know, you can actually kill you.
Yeah, this one's dangerous, bro. If you get poisoned, it's not my fault.
So full transparency, this is my very first time doing this. To do it safely, I mean, chefs in Japan are literally doing 3 years of rigorous training. There's a whole certification process. All that to say, don't try this at home. Next, we're going to completely
You're gonna
remove
throw
the
away that,
tail. Nick was saying
cutting
this whole
board?
area is just absolutely devastating.
Oh, that's good on your cutting
For
board.
that, I will say having a sharp knife like this is an absolute game changer, and I want one of you guys to experience this. So one person who drops a comment will be receiving a free Dalstrong knife. I'll also throw in 5 bags of Max Jerky, so drop a comment. We've split the skin down the middle. Now we should be able to just peel it off. I mean, it is just such a beautiful pattern, but this is something you do not want to eat. At this point, it looks pretty clean, but apparently even just this little fin right here is extremely toxic. Thing is, even though I just removed that fin with my limited
Steven
knowledge
like
of
this.
I think even
This is
those
the
little
pufferfish
specks
venom he was
could
talking
be
about.
extremely dangerous. There's only one way to find out. Kyle, you hungry?
I'm starving.
Get over here. Just kidding. We should not be joking about this. You will die. I know you guys are all probably wondering, am I going to try eating this? The answer is absolutely not. I have about 10% confidence that this thing won't kill me if I eat it as is. In fact, I'm actually throwing away this whole cutting board.
That's
We've
what I
had
was just
this for,
thinking.
Like the past 4 years, we just bought 2 new ones. But either way, it was still an extremely fun one to learn about.
So that fish just died
Look
for
at how
nothing.
beautifully
It's gonna get thrown
round
away.
brown this guy is. Whew. I'm going to show you exactly what's going on inside a turkey as you're roasting it using the help
Well, that
of
was a
these two
letdown.
Next
Or
up,
fish.
jellyfish. Ooh, that is an extremely fishy smell. Almost reminds me of like seaweed. It's almost like a rubber band.
Oh, that makes me
Tough,
uncomfortable.
very,
I'm
very
holding that.
strange. Jellyfish have thousands of tiny venomous stingers which fire harpoon-like barbs that inject venom into their victims. And while most jellyfish stings only cause minor pain and itching, there are several species that can have lethal outcomes. Naturally, we're gonna try eating one, and I'm going with a traditional Chinese jellyfish salad, which is very commonly eaten as an appetizer. It has all sorts of things like chilies, Chinese black vinegar, sesame, and soy. Time to see what's
That looks delicious, though.
I know this might look like noodles, but this is not noodles.
That smells extremely fishy.
Cheers. Crunchy. That is extremely fishy.
That is not yummy.
You guys are gonna be shocked here, but I love it.
No way.
The texture of the jellyfish is really
But how do they-
satisfying. It's
how do
that,
they get all the
like,
venom out, though?
Seaweed salad.
Yeah, it's like seaweed salad, and I love the Chinese cold salad flavor in there. The vinegar, the garlic, the hot peppers, scallions. I really like it.
I've had jellyfish many, many times in Asia. Love it. Love the texture, love the flavor.
It reminds me of konjac noodles. Texturally, it's just not satisfying to me. It's not worth it for me.
I'm gonna go with you on this one, Kyle. If this was done right, meaning if the jellyfish wasn't so fishy, it would be a very solid dish. For that reason, it's gonna be a winner today.
Someone in the comments, hook us up with a better jellyfish dealer.
Yeah, we need a better one. Next up, we have oysters. And while they might look harmless, they can actually be extremely dangerous. Oysters spend their days filtering water, and Vibrio bacteria can concentrate in their tissues. As a result, it's estimated that 80,000 people contract vibriosis in the US each year from eating raw or undercooked oysters, leading to approximately 100 deaths. Time for some oysters with our
How did I not know
personal
that?
hot sauce container.
These things are awesome.
I never know that.
We spent $40 on miniature Tabasco bottles. Do you guys chew or just swallow?
I mush it in my just swirl it around.
Me too.
Yes.
That's gross.
I love oysters.
Me too.
For me, there's a time and a place for them. Like, I'm not always in the mood for raw oysters, but when I am, there's nothing that's better.
Like
I've
raw.
had terrible food poisoning from them.
fried.
I totally see how this is on the list.
Assuming
I've
you
had
don't
one
die,
raw oyster.
absolutely worth
And wasn't a fan. But I'd be willing to try it
it.
again.
This one is
If I know it
very
ain't gonna have
surprising, but believe it or not,
Vibriosis
next
or whatever
up
the guy
is
said.
deer. You might be wondering how deer is so high on this list, and it all comes down
But,
to vehicle collisions. I was like a deer in headlights when I learned that there
Yeah,
are over 1 million deer vehicle
I've liked
collisions in
them,
the US each year.
breaded
I
and
mean,
fried in
that is
blue
crazy.
cornmeal.
Now we're gonna throw together something I like to call my game meat sludge. This is my go-to when it comes to lamb legs, elk, and other slightly
Yeah,
more
do it as
creamy
long as they're gonna be
the
still gonna be
mustard,
good.
balsamic, and herb combo neutralizes off flavors.
Because I'm now
This
learning
works
that they can
so
kill.
well. And this right here is
what,
why
about
we call
800
it
people per
sludge.
year?
I'm telling you, the flavors are incredible.
So as long as you know they'd be
We're gonna
good.
Load it up and
I'll try 'em.
completely cover the roast, getting in all those nooks and crannies. And we'll get it on the grill. Just like that, our venison leg is done. I finished it with a little blackberry jam glaze for a bit of sweetness and color. And
Yeah, I
slicing
hope the
into
ice is
it,
sufficient
I can tell
now.
those smoky and charred up crust pieces are going to be a winner. So guys, believe it or not, deer is higher up on the list than bear. Like a deer is more deadly than bears.
Bon appetito, bitch.
I don't know who invited him.
I had an elk burger
Especially the flavor on the
earlier this
outside.
year for the
It's
first
not
time.
super gamey.
I love
So
that.
clean, so tender, so juicy. I love that rosemary, garlicky, mustardy flavor with venison. This is just 10 out of 10.
I agree with all of that. Kind of a cool, different type of meat. I would never choose it over beef.
Beef, I could eat every single day, whereas venison is more like an every few week type thing. I think we can all agree it's worth it. Believe it or not, one of Africa's
Yeah, who knew
most
that elk-
deadly
they had
animals
elk burgers
is buffalo. Weighing up
over
to
here at the county fair.
2,000 pounds,
But,
they're
that was
known for
delicious.
highly aggressive behavior. Unlike other herbivores, they don't flee from danger. Instead, they charge at perceived threats. But I will say,
Ice
the
bar.
deep red color on this strip loin is stunning.
Morty, how
To
about you go
cook
to the
this
ice
one, we're
bar,
actually
so the
gonna
butt
be
bar.
comparing it to its sister species, the bison. I always thought bison and buffalo were the same, but turns out bison are native to North America, while buffalo are native to Africa. However, the color and marbling of the buffalo definitely appears better at first glance. I really want to taste the flavor of the buffalo, so keeping the seasoning super simple with just some salt and black pepper. And we'll get them on the grill. And just like that, they're done. Slicing into the buffalo, it has that super
Giant
myoglobin heavy,
igloo.
beefy look you'll see.
I wanna
in
go to
cuts
the
like
giant
Tanya.
igloo.
I mean, this looks so good. And the bison
Oh, add
also
that to
looks
the-
pretty decent, but visually,
Add that to
maybe
the
more
list
like
of
a
rarest
standard
things in the
beef
world.
New York strip in terms of color. But what really matters is how they taste.
Not that
We're
one.
gonna taste two. Let's start with number one.
Tastes like incredible steak.
Very tender.
Very juicy.
Maybe not beefy, but it's like rich.
It doesn't have too much flavor to me, actually.
I haven't. I don't know of a
Light,
single place
just
that serves it.
Steak. Completely different.
So juicy.
Parma.
It has a way more deep flavor to me.
For me, it's
I don't even know where
perfect.
Parma
It's
is.
like Wagyu fat.
There where
or
Parmesan
beef
comes from?
fatty For some reason, is it's coating my mouth.
It's definitely more rich.
It kind of gives me the same texture as venison. Yes.
Way less tender than the first one.
Agree.
Which one did you like better?
Bison, hands down.
Really? I definitely like the buffalo.
Why?
Way deeper flavor. It's like chicken breast versus chicken thigh.
I don't like chicken thighs nearly as much as I like chicken breast.
That is a absolutely horrendous
That is
take.
Wild.
Let me know down in the comments. Chicken breast or chicken thighs? Like that should not even be a question. You agree with me?
I agree.
Buffalo's better.
Surprise, surprise.
Oh,
Buffalo
really?
is a winner.
That's really where Parmesan is invented?
Next up, we have bees. This is their wax.
I
It
did not.
smells amazing. While bees are mostly peaceful, they
I
can
did not
sting
think that
if
would
they
be
feel
it.
threatened. If you're allergic,
All
this
true.
can lead to a potentially life-threatening reaction called anaphylaxis. Now, I scoured the internet to try and purchase bees for cooking,
Tartar.
but turns out nobody sells them. Apparently, nobody eats them. So even though we're not actually cooking bees, we do have something
I like
pretty
the thighs,
cool
too.
planned. Mostly just
I
because
feel they're
I'm curious.
unappreciated.
We gotta put this bad boy to use. That is light work, Kyle. Watch, I'll do
I've
it
never
now.
had tartar of anything. Not sure I want to either.
Step one, we need to melt down our beeswax. While that melts, we're also going to need some fish, so I have a little more of our
Raw
packing
stuff.
here. Because what we plan to do
Lays
is
up my
actually
alley.
attempt to cook the fish inside of the beeswax. Now, this is a very complicated Michelin star dish that takes years to master. This is my very first attempt.
Alright, I'll
What
try
could
it.
possibly go wrong?
This is where the fun begins.
I'm telling you guys, the smell of that melting beeswax is just unbelievable. But while that melts, we're just gonna season our fish with a little bit of salt to really get in the bee spirit. We're just gonna hit it with a touch of honey. The combination of salt and this sweetness is gonna almost cure the fish. And we'll just finish off with a little black pepper. We'll let it sit for about 20-30 minutes before cooking. The wax is fully melted. Time to grab our tray. We'll throw in our silicone pad, fish on, and let's see if this works. Wow, the skin is already curling up as if it's being cooked. I have no idea what's about to happen, but we'll let it just sit and harden. Just like that, it's been about 30 minutes. The wax is fully solidified. And this is what it looks like. Weirdly, there appears to be little hexagons in there, just like with regular beeswax before it's been melted. I have no idea how that's possible. Now we'll see if we can get this thing open. Run my knife around the side. While being very careful here to keep it all
Put
in
some
one
hair in your
piece.
chest. Well, if it doesn't,
Very happy to see
I'm
that
holding
at
you
least
responsible.
one side of the fish appears cooked. Now I'll
There's gonna be
extremely
trouble if it doesn't.
carefully remove the hardened wax from the fish. It's extremely delicate, but somehow the wax is releasing perfectly. I sort of expected the fish to completely fall apart at this point. I mean, it feels like cooked fish, almost like it's been sous vide. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty juicy. Bees.
Wow, it really gets the flavor in there.
It's not overpowering.
It's like floral or something. And it's also the most impractical way to ever cook a fish.
What are you talking about?
It's super cool, and you really do get the flavor, but I don't know any other application to cook with beeswax.
I really like the flavor on it. It's subtle. It's almost like it was soaked in tea or something just herbal and calm.
All that said, if you have an absolutely ridiculous amount of beeswax and you want to cook something in the least practical way known to man, then that right there is right up your alley. Next up, crocodile. So this is actually alligator. I always thought alligators and crocodiles were the same thing, but turns out it is impossible to buy crocodile, and they're also very different in terms of how
how is it impossible to
Crocodiles
buy
are considered
crocodile?
a significant threat to humans, with saltwater crocs being particularly dangerous. However, attacks on humans are often opportunistic rather than like deliberate hunting, in case that makes you feel any better. And we'll combine these loins with buttermilk and a Cajun seasoning. And we'll let this brine.
Yeah, there ain't
And just
nowhere
like
around
that,
here
our
you can
gator's
get
brined
alligator
and ready to
that I know
fry.
of.
Just quickly season up the flour, let the excess drip off, flour, packing it in, and fry. Treating these essentially the same way we treat chicken tenders. And we'll assemble our gator sandwich. Oversized sandwich, oversized knife.
Pretty dope cross section.
Kind of looks like a chicken tender. That's actually pretty good. The flavor is very mild, not fishy at all. but it's so
Kaplinger's
chewy.
Fresh
Either
Cat,
I
where's
suck
that at?
Cooking gator because I've done it several times on this channel. It's never been tender, but I will say for the first time, I'm actually
You
really
like those
enjoying
types of
The
cars?
last
Yes.
time we didn't marinate it or brine it in buttermilk long enough, which is understandable why it might not have been tender. This time it was like 24 hours, right? And it's still it's so hard to chew. You can't chew it.
There's a place in New Orleans and they have gator sausages and they're
I'll
really
look that one
good.
up.
But cooked like this, it is too tough. The combination of the flavors in that sandwich is really nice.
I agree the flavor's decent. If the texture was good, I probably would say it's worth it.
If it's this sandwich, it's not worth it.
Gator is not worth it. Next up, it's Scorpion, and we got 3 types. I already
Scorpion.
know the team is not going to be happy about this one. We got the classic Scorpion Lollipop, a tiny chocolate-covered Scorpion, and of course, a dried Scorpion. I'm just really
That's
hoping
just-
the venom has already been removed.
That is just
Oh,
not
God,
enough.
Why?
I'm gonna pay all that for Scorpion. I want a full
Easy peasy.
case of the
Easy on
stuff.
chocolate.
Honestly, I bet you that tastes like a Crunch bar.
3, 2, 1.
Ew, I swallowed it.
Not good.
I swallowed it. It's crunchy chocolate and it's gross. I know what it is and I don't like it. I feel it stuck in my teeth.
I just ate the stinger.
Oh!
All right, well, here's the thing, Kyle.
Jesus.
Here you go, Kyle. I live for moments like these.
Oh, it's sharp.
Enjoy, Kyle. Enjoy.
I just don't like it because I know what it is. If I didn't know what it was, I'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
not
this
worth
is
it.
so nice. It's like a Crunch bar lollipop.
Yeah, I think we can all. I think we can all agree that these are not gonna cut it.
Like, what nutrition does this have? Maybe if you grind it up into a pill?
Believe it or not, the next most dangerous animal is dog, which this right here is not. Don't worry, we are not cooking dog today. This is coyote. They're commonly hunted to manage populations in an effort to protect things like livestock and deer, and also
Coyote
to
is a
prevent them
dog.
from encroaching into populated areas. Needless to
Coyote
say, I have
is
no idea how they taste.
still a dog.
This right here is a ribeye roast, so I'm hoping it'll be good. And that right there
Yeah,
is
they do
some
have
cubed up
Or still
coyote.
several in
It
India.
definitely has like this wild, kind of gamey smell to it, but it also smells very meaty, kind of in a good way. It's been a couple hours, and you can see how the water is really dark.
I'll go.
Get them on a tray, and just pat
We
them
can
dry.
go when you come back here, man.
Sauteing that beautiful coyote. It's getting crazy in the kitchen today.
See, now,
onions in.
any
add in
kind of
garlic.
canine
Next we'll add in the gochujang, the miso paste, the
just
honey,
does not seem
soy
appetizing to
sauce,
me at all.
the Korean chili
like-
flakes, and we'll just cover it with stock. I have to say, it is smelling amazing, and we'll let that braise. It's been a couple
It just
hours.
never
See
has
how she's
seemed.
doing. I'm feeling
like it'd be a good thing to
cautiously
eat.
optimistic right now because that smells incredible. The meat should be tender, so now I'll just finish it off with a little bit of sesame oil, green onions, and a little bit of spinach. I keep getting super excited to eat this. Then I remember that it is coyote. It does smell amazing. We should be done.
Yeah, like any kind of
get this into a bowl.
see, I wouldn't wanna eat
Kind of looks like beef stew. I hope
dog
that's
or
what it
cat
tastes
because that just doesn't
That
seem like a
looks
good thing
kinda
to eat.
sus.
Full disclosure, I've already tasted this one. I want you guys to
They're
start by tasting just
Predators.
Incredible. It hits all like the flavor points. It's
And,
spicy, it's
alligators,
savory.
too.
It's just a hearty, warm yumminess.
Okay, now remember all those amazing things you said, and now let's taste the meat.
It's like octopus. I've never had octopus.
That is not.
I like squid
It's
though.
so bad.
Dude, it tastes like a dirty sock.
It tastes like what I think
Ugh.
a ferret or like a wild rodent would taste
Yeah,
like.
I will say it's tender. The flavor of the meat is god awful.
Anybody
tender and
who's
it
eaten
sucks.
dog or cat,
Coyote is not it. Let's move
I've
on.
heard, just it does not.
You guys knew this one was coming. Next
This is
up,
not good.
it's snake. With 5.4 million people bitten by snakes annually, fortunately, only a small percentage
way
are
better than
lethal,
squid?
but there
Really?
are still a shockingly
I've heard it's
high amount.
tough.
Oh my god. It has an extremely sharp smell.
But people
kinda
like to
a
eat octopus
burn.
raw.
That is not a good start.
Ugh.
This python meat is
I
really
don't wanna
thin.
eat octopus
It
or
looks
squid
quite
raw.
sinewy. We'll see how this one goes. It's kind of weird. We have some pieces that are a lot thicker and super white, and other ones that are really thin and pink, almost like there's white meat and dark meat. The buttermilk brine should neutralize any off
I would think
flavors
you'd,
and
like,
really help with
be chewing on it for
tenderization, with a little
days.
hot sauce for a punch of flavor. And into the fridge. It's been a
You
few
see that?
hours and our python's been brined. Time to
It
fry.
seems like you'd be just,
Freaking
like,
fingers
chewing
killing
rubber.
me. We'll start by getting our flour all seasoned up. We'll drop in our python
Tentacles-
nuggets.
okay.
And we'll fry. We
Not
got
for
a
me.
nice golden brown
Not when
color,
there's
and I made sure to cook
No.
these all the way through. I think it's safe to say medium rare python does not sound like something I should be feeding to the team. I mean, all plated up, this looks pretty good to me. We let this soak for such a long time, but I'm gonna be honest, it is looking very tough. But what matters most is the taste. After that last one, I think anything is gonna taste delicious.
I can't chew it.
What is going on?
Why so hard?
This is actually inedible. This is the toughest meat I think we've ever cooked on the channel.
Why? What are we doing wrong? Because we soaked this one for over 24 hours in buttermilk.
Meat?
Somehow it's still not tender.
I've had snake before, it has never been that bad. The flavor, the texture, just everything about it just ain't right. Let us know down in the comments if you know how to cook a perfect python, because clearly that is something we have.
Steam it, then fry it.
Next up, man down. Next up, snails. Snails might appear harmless. I mean, they only have a top speed of 0.03 miles per hour. However, they can be extremely deadly as they're a host for parasitic worms that can cause schistosomiasis. There is a big difference in quality between a snail like this and a snail like this. At least, I really hope there's a big difference in quality. Something tells me this is the type of snail you don't want to eat if you don't want to get sick. Let's go back inside.
Yeah, I've been
The
interested in
vast majority of
escargot.
the time escargot
Definitely.
is made, even at like fancy restaurants, they use canned snails. So the fact that we have these fresh ones is extremely special. A ton of flavored butter is used in this dish, which might be due to the fact that this is a French dish, but I'm also wondering if maybe it's to cover up the taste of the snail.
Thing is,
What
I'm
will
just
be the
wondering.
judge?
I'm still wondering
Either
how these
way,
guys
blend up this fancy
verifying that these
Time to
snails
cook.
and
each snail hole gets a dollop of butter
And,
topped
everything
with the
else ain't
snail,
got
then topped with even more
all this
butter
nasty
and
stuff that
roast.
they.
I've had this at a restaurant
They've
before,
mentioned it.
and I mean, it looks like the real deal. We'll throw it on some toasted bread with a bunch of that melted butter, and let's see. All right, guys, we've reached some truly
Butler and the
dangerous
chauffeur.
animals. I have to say, this one's not looking very scary.
Yeah, this looks great.
We need to make a
Very
Morty's book of
buttery. Kinda
spellings
reminds me of like a scallop almost.
just
It's
off of this
almost like
stream.
clams.
It's like a shell. I mean, it is a shellfish, actually.
Obviously.
No,
Morty,
it's not a fish.
What are
Morty
the
the
ones that
Monkey
are on
Butler.
it?
That's new
Someone let
children's
us know.
book.
Is a snail a shellfish?
You gonna help me write the
don't
next
particularly like this.
children's
However,
bestseller?
I love it in
Morty the Monk.
restaurants.
I'm bad at cooking escargot.
Morty the
myself.
Monkey Butler.
Sophia hates my cooking.
Right? I love it. Woo! I'm surprised. I've never had escargot before. The flavor isn't
Yes.
overpowering. You definitely
We're gonna be
taste
the
it.
next,
It's like a nice seafoody
gonna be
taste.
millionaires.
You need to cover it
Gonna
in
write the
butter
next
and
children's
herbs.
bestseller.
It tastes great.
Believe it or not, I'm actually going to side with Sophia. on
Morty
this
the
one.
Monkey
Typically, I like them. For some reason today, it's just not hitting the same. So sadly, today,
Morty
it's
the
a no for
Monkey
escargot.
Bars.
Moving on to our last animal, and you guys are not going to be excited about this one.
It's gonna be a cat in it.
Okay, guys, we have made it to a creature that attacks humans at a rate of 100 billion times per year and leads to 1 million deaths. The one and only
Mosquito. I did not think that was
The
gonna
truth
be
is
it.
that it is impossible to buy mosquitoes.
I
in
said
any
that
store,
right
but
before
we
he
got
said it.
something
I did not
planned
think that was gonna be
today
it.
for you. And we're making the infamous mosquito burger.
What?
Yes, you heard that.
What nutrition
Mosquito
do
burgers.
mosquitoes have?
Ants may not be mosquitoes, but honestly, they look just as bad. Added some big boys to the mix.
Ants,
And now,
man.
unfortunately, it's time to grind them up. Sophia, are you excited about this burger?
Don't.
Can you pick me up now?
So I'm gonna be
Place
honest. Now that it's in
mosquitoes
powdered
with
form,
ants.
it's a
Don't say you're
lot
cooking
less
mosquitoes and use
off-putting. I don't
ants.
know how it's gonna taste in burger form, but I am very curious. How many of you watching would eat a burger made out of bugs? Let me know
Mosquito
down in the comments.
steaks?
My plan now is to add a little bit of water to hopefully
Oh,
turn
they-
it into a paste that we can form.
It is
into a
possible to
burger.
do that
I'm
with
kind of just
mosquitoes.
freestyling right now. There is no recipe for this one. It is not really coming together, so I'm gonna try adding a little egg
All those-
or binder.
all
Okay,
those-
So as gross as this looks,
like, could you
at
even
least we have started
count?
to form a little mini patty.
how many
Oh god, this just got real.
illnesses
Apparently,
you get
the
from
authentic mosquito burger that they make out in
mosquitoes.
Africa. Each
They've been
patty has
sucking the blood of
500 pounds
everyone,
mosquito
every
flavor,
animal, every
season it up with
person.
just some salt and into the pan to sear. Oh god,
That's
this
just
is
like
not
eating
going
a
well at all.
petri dish burger.
It looks delicious. It should be done. Ta-da! No burger's complete without some ketchup, and that right there.
Well, she's Vietnamese, of
I
course.
apologize in advance to Sophia and Kyle. This one is gonna be rough. I put you guys through a lot today, so I
You'd
figured
eat
I'd end
raw
on something
tentacles, but
tried
you
and
ain't gonna
true,
eat some
a
dry
very
bugs.
Delicious burger.
I'd eat some
There's
I'd eat crickets.
Legs.
Don't look too close.
I would
Don't
eat
have to
crickets to
keep up
start.
3, 2, 1, go.
I ain't gonna eat a tarantula though.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It just looks like dirt. Oh.
Ah! I'm sorry I had to spit that in front of you. I couldn't keep it in my mouth.
It's in my molars.
It was just like overwhelming
Ugh.
flavor of like hay, manure,
Yeah,
dirt.
that's what I thought.
You don't even need
That's
to
what I
taste
was
this one.
thinking. Ugh. Oh.
Thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you next time. I'm sorry, guys.
No.
Freaking
That
nasty.
was
Why'd you have to end it there? Well, that's a way to close out the stream. I'm gonna hope that this cleanses my brain. Some honey licorice. More sugar. Why not? Sticks why. All right. That question makes me uncomfortable, but it's an easy answer. Sturstroming, there's no way I'm going to be eating mosquitoes. Like I just said, I don't think there's a way to count how many illnesses you get from mosquitoes. You're just drinking everybody's blood. No way. But I never plan on eating surströmming. And that there old surströmming. I don't feel like that any of that would help though. And the worst part would be the smell. Proper way ain't nothing proper about surströmming. It's like on the smell chain. Once you reach sewer, that's where the line's drawn. That's where it should be drawn. Yeah, I've heard shark meat's vile. And I've also heard that it causes you to suddenly be dependent on gigantic glasses. Some say it's an illness. Others say it's a straight up curse. So, I'd steer clear. I would steer clear. Oh man. Come on, man. Get out of there. Sitting in the same place all day. Getting all stiff. Alright. I think he's just lost consciousness, but we should be fine. Now look what the cat dragged in. Amber, we just got done watching your video. Yeah, nice close out to the Morty show. Onto the bedtime tune. The bedtime past my way past my bedtime. I'm gonna be clearing out of here soon. Beautiful song. Thank you very much, bass. Just a little improving. Oh, we will be. Don't you be worrying about that. There's gonna be way more singing than last time. Oh yeah. But I ain't out of here yet. No, I ain't out of here yet. My work ain't done. Mab. Dr. Mab. And I just can't wait for the next children's bestseller, Morty the Monkey Butler. Man, that's gonna be keeping me up at night. Well, great to hear you're enjoying this music at the beach, Morty. Good music to listen to at the beach or anywhere. I'd say it's good for even listening to at airports. Yeah, plugging that in, blocking out everything around you. That was beautiful. Thank you, Giant Buns. Hopefully your rabbits liked it too. Hopefully they were listening, pricking up their big satellite dish ears. Writing down that idea? Which one? Anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway, that'll be that. My work is done. How are you doing, Frank? Where are you looking to? Where are you looking off to? Somebody behind that door? Anyway, we'll find out. We'll find out next time. Next stream will be goulash stream. Got the celery root. Got the parsley root. All we need paprika peppers, which I may know where to find them. I may know. And if not, I will just keep searching until I find them. Shouldn't be the hardest thing to find. And we'll get that goulash. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you all are as well. Got a real good recipe. And I think it'll be good. Thinking we're setting us up for something good. They do? Well, that's very nice. That's very wholesome of them. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping the chat productive this whole time. Even though it's the first stream back in a month. Even though that's kind of my stream schedule. When the next one will be, I don't know. I won't tell you when I think it will be. But it will be. We'll be getting us some goulash. Alright. You know, Pace might even be here by that time. But we'll see. We'll see. Stay tuned. But appreciate you all being here. Have the greatest of nights and the greatest of weeks. Do your homework if you have it. Make sure you don't get too worn down to the deadline. And don't let sleep control you. Just can't do that. Can't have that happen. It happened to me too many times. Gotta resist it. But anyway, Casey Batman, good night to Morty, have fun at the beach. Giant Buns, Stick Spell, wherever else. Pacers are still here. God bless y'all. As always, don't fall too close. Keep the faith. And don't take any wooden nickels.